Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're off to more Cyrodiil. That's right, it's the Oblivion Replastered piece again. We'll be back to cause more mischief in Cyrodiil. And so, let us get over to it, because I don't want to hang out here. I want to get blowing people up. Time to go goodies. Bum. So where are we getting to? Now, that's a great question. Oops, outside doors. Wait, did I just pick up 10 of those? Just quickly check. Probably, maybe, don't know. I don't have them on me, therefore I will assume I'm still hunting for more. 30 or so. I know, a lot more walking around the waterways. Especially seeing the Nern Route's basically straight up a collectible quest, isn't it? Yeah, none of it respawns. None of it's supposed to respawn. I technically think the one inside the tower does, but I'm not picking that one, because I want to keep it permanently. Okay, we got up to... No, not Normal. Macmectane. Yes, we did. We're doing Macmectane. Got some goodies out of that. Yep. Okay, so we've done Vulcan Wick, Ventural, and we said we're going to swing around. Get the one's backside here. So start of our lead. Kullet should be our next one on the list. We're going to be in deep trouble later on. No more than normal. No more than normal. Ooh, there's a well here. Are there any normal people around here? This could be another good place to bounce back and forth between. Yes. So it becomes like this one here. Win in a Wilk. Gotta do scene. Okay. What do I want to push? It needs to have an effect. Puts to a quick. I know. I need a better way to get to my characters. Sheet. Alright, Alchemy is 65, Illusion is 80, Mysticism is 61. Security Speechcraft can just wait their turn. EDT. Maximized. Alteration. I can get a level on that. Yeah, I can. I can also jump up and down a little bit and get a level on that. Merchantile, full. Yay. We knew this was going to go up. This. Just like this one's going up. We're trying not to jump around to keep our acrobatics low. Conjuration and restoration. I know. If I play a secondary mage, it's just going to be taking all magic. Absolutely. I think just pushing mysticism would be the better option. That one. Confirm. Yep. Normally, like as I said, alt knock birthstone, so I don't have natural regeneration. Not that I think that's a big... I'm not seeing anything alive. That's a good sign. It's not a good point to start with. The bug. It's floating in the air. The bug that's having a bug. That amuses me to no end. Well, nothing's within range. This gate activates elsewhere. They all do. Ah. Like I'm hearing something, but I'm not spotting anything. Alright, let's see what does this. Not that we expected that. You know, spooky open place. Always more scary than spooky place that has things happen. I'll agree with that point. It's like, you know, like, but no. Spooky thing there this is, because until you run across, well, whatever spooky place is for, You have no idea what spooky place is for. Okay, that would be the way back up and out. No. Big piece falling out there. Nice. I mean, is spooky place necromancers? Is it undead? Is it my favorite things of wisps? Is it actually just empty? Could be. Been like, you did not take your time with that one. No, I did not. Like I said, I was saying, it's been an absolute age since I've climbed through this, and even then, ooh, nice. I don't remember going through all the dungeons in any one playthrough. No? No. I mean, well, usually, and this is the fun part, that usually you have your build done by about level 20, like now. And in previous iterations of the game, it was sort of like, what's the point in leveling beyond what you actually need to do? Oh, hello. We're doing this, are we? Right. Yeah. How do I feel about that? The whole, hey, you can find your way in and then script it once you open the wrong thing. Hey, we have zombies and other things to appear for you. But you're like, ah. You know? Okay, where are you? Hello. Doo, 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 doo. Ah. Well, that was one of those interesting dungeons. Hmm. We will be visiting the place back many a time, just because of free charge well on the back there. Yes. Alright, what do we have? Potion of sorcery, weak potion of sorcery. Recharge. Zap. I know, tactical change. It's like you're always using that stick now. Of course I am. Stick is good stick. Uh-oh. Back to the water. To the depths with you. Foul beast of a mud crab. Ooh, captured a soul. Yay! We found some more noon root. Ah, it's a Gibi guy. Swear I make more money on... I make far more money on potions of healing than I've made on anything else. I swear. So do these ones. Back up to here. Yep. Trying to, of course. Use the other magics we have to get them up. As long as the spell works, as long as the spell works. That's why certain spells are easier to level than others. Normal. Everything's normal here today. Oops. We also need to drink a potion. We may have to stop and do a runner, find some more flax. Weird to find one there. Wooden chest could indicate we've got people. Rats. And water. There's a crab. That's the wrong thing to do. It's a better thing to do. There's a wolf over there. I know. You want me to step on something to open that door. Normal Facile. Well, don't know about that. So instead... Door's locked. I know, I could level up my alteration by just getting the lockpick spell. Honest? Huh. How rude. There's nothing here. Yes, I must admit, Skyrim does have a problem with no touch spells. Can't use sort of sparks underwater.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Who's there?
Nobody! No one's here. All your imagination. That's not working at all. No, it's not working at all. But we now know there are marauders here. Oof. And marauders mean we have a lot of really heavy, valuable stuff, which is going to suck. Because I want to get it all out of here. But it's all not going to fit. Alrighty then.
What's that? Who's there?
I don't expect the Imperial Guard guy to come around. You've broken the law!
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
What's that? Hello? Who's there?
There's no way they can see me, so I can, technically, if I wanted to, back and forth underneath there. They'd be going, who's that? Where are you? I'll find you. Fine. If there's a block on that side, there may be a block on... Oh. Never mind. That is a rat. Okay, no, that was a rat. That was a mud crab. Okay, awkward. Huh. Now forced to ask a question. How did you guys get up there? Well, with enough jump, I could probably jump to here, jump to there, jump to there, jump up there. Jump system does allow for a fair bit of
About the other provinces.
nonsense like that.
Who's there? The Daedra lay waste to the old holds.
Hello?
And there is little
Who's
to
there?
do to stop it.
This is unbelievable. How could the gods let this happen?
Safe travels.
Fine.
Yeah, no, there's a... Okay, okay.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Where are
What's that?
Where are you?
Hmm. Find the button. Find the thing. Somebody upstairs. Right there. They don't see anybody. If they did, they'd be attacking somebody. Right. Right. Okay. That's how I got in and out. This is here. There's a doorway there. Or there. This doesn't move. That doesn't move. But I am still wearing the... Huh? Ah. Found you. Your crabs. Ooh, you already did. Go. Where's this go? Normal Agizel. All right. That's not what we care about. That's a person.
Hello, who's there?
Surprise! Your dick. Sorry, no, I'm a dick. Yeah. Huh. 21 for 1,000. Yep. 40 for... Okay, that shield was definitely better than that. I'll take the glass longsword anyway. Your trap sucks. Varsa. Okay, this is the other place where we'd gotten to before.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah!
Hmm. 15 for 550. 9 for 250. 50 for that. We will be back. We will be back. Yours worth so much money in here. Ooh, magical bow. What do you... Yeah, I'd be full if I took those curses. Wait, where am I again? Ornal Guloyoch. Boy. My Elven is not great. Grab? Rat. Die, fish. That one sucks. I don't want that. I want that gun. Love that little noise. Technically, and this is the fun part, you could have just water walked across here. Yes, I could have. That's what makes it funny. Hmm. Ouch. Oh, you! Come on, hurt! That's sucked. Ugh, terrible. Do. That is terrible. It's empty. Oh, that's a comment. Yeah, I'll charge for that. Greater with greater. That'll work. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Normal Varsal. Normal Varsal. Woo, look at all the boat fish. Ugh. Bone. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye, don't want you. Floats. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Die, fish. Something else, little. Sneak has improved. Hi. Yeah, no, they had nowhere to go. And this. Ah. I don't think it likes the reflections off the water. Yep, it crashed. I was feeling it go out. I was feeling it going. I was like, no, it's gonna go splat on me. Think the water reflections? I think it may have been just a little much for it. It's fine. It's fine. They patch it out, but it's graphical change. It's a new engine. I'm not too pissy with it. It's like, oh god, it crashed. How many times did the original crash on me? Way in the back. And you had to rely on the unofficial patches from mod servers to basically, or unofficial patch elements to basically patch it out. And people are like, oh, we don't like people who run those. Well, the biggest problem with the unofficial patches, from what I've learned and know, isn't that they're the unofficial patches. It's that they were, they started moderating things they really shouldn't have. Right? Oh. You know, it's like, oh, can you also, like, look after our mod or this thing, the other thing? It's just like, no. No, shouldn't do that. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. Yeah, no. Dude was up here. His stuff. All right, I can accept that overweightness. Can? Yes. Oh, yeah, you can. I think this is where I was sneaking around before. Ah, it was too, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. We've not been here.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Forest was... This ends here.
Hey. Saves me having to beat the poof out of them. Or beat the boops out of them. Or beat the whatever Pacific Click Batman combat noises you want to make. You know? Baff, boof, bang. It. It's always funny.
You to pieces. You'll never take me down.
Now fight to death for my pleasure. Oh. Here you go. Hi. Good noise. What do you have? Last Claymore. You can keep that. It's weighty and expensive. Ooh, yes. Yes. 480. I have to give up something in the vicinity of 50. Fortunately, I can give up this glass claymore. You can give up the long sword. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Dagger's way too much. You can give up this elven dagger. Okay. Yep. You can drink a potion of that. Yep. I can give you this too. You can have that. I don't want that. Actually, I probably do. Ooh. I know it's boring when someone knows what they're doing. Short sword of paralysis. Ooh. Rusty key. I'll take that key, because I don't know what it belongs to. Yet. Ugh, it's 52. It gives me plenty of weight to carry. Ah, no. To do that, I want it to stand up. Thank you. It's these. 1, 2, 3, 4. These little full mana potion stones are awesome. And they're only one of each. There is? Yep. Oh. Yeah, they do not respawn. Which makes them very, very, very valuable. Quick look. Any other sort of things that look like they're hidden here? Nope. Alright. We'll go with that. I can technically take that out. You can? I can. And this. Phantom Helper. I need a better spell. Yep. Everyone needs a spell to basically loot the dungeon. I prefer enchantments because obviously, yeah, a few rings. You can't put it on this. I could put a second ring of feather. I just can't put the same ring of feather. That's the trick. Right? So as long as you got like Ring of Feather 1 and Ring of Feather 2, that's all it needs. Oh, our dude's having dinner.
You need something? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fire on Strike, 8 points.
That's
Yeah,
a good
you can
deal.
have that. Keep that. I will sell you the glass bows, though.
A good price. You drive a hard bar. You've made a good bit of gold.
Paralyze on Strike, 1 point. These would make for excellent dual weapons, but they suck for singular weaponry, obviously.
That's a...
Meanwhile, it's been found out this place basically just like absolutely cornered the market on magical everything. Pretty much. Like, wow. Can you find us a potion of all this stuff? Yeah, this guy keeps selling it in here.
An excellent...
Really? Where's he get it from? I don't know. He's got a guy. Got a guy? He's got a guy.
You've made an excellent bargain. I appreciate your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Mm-hmm. So sort of the fighter home, the wizard home, and sort of the dark brotherhood home. Yep. You haven't done the thief home, though. No, I have not done the thief home. The thief home's over here. That's true. Pit stop. Pit stop. Need even more powerful spell? No. No, I do not. This fire spell will ramp high enough to basically burn everything I don't need. Same with the ice, same with the thunder spell. All I have to do is keep doing what I do. It's fun, isn't it? Mark that stuff there. Run the Daedric Dagger in here. You already have one, though. Yeah, I did. That's okay. That one. Those. I don't know what the rest of the key's for yet, so hold on to that. Common Soul. Greater Soul. It can be stored. Oh, I have not done that, did I? No. How silly of me. I did not store the arrows. Can you do the entire Dark Brotherhood quest without getting any infamy? There's a challenge. Is it possible? It's, I would say, possible. No real good reason to go back there. I mean, some Daedric stuff. It's not bad. Seems they've got them set up so these dungeons auto-level, which is awesome. Like, that is awesome. 'Tis night. Ah, there we go. That's a level. Holding an elven dagger into the sky. So after we finish this one, we'll have a nap, or we might find someone's bed down here, one of the two. Dryads. The Dryad soul is a common soul. Pick it up. Pick it up. 1, 2, 3. I can accept that. 4, 5. Oh, you goofy. I waited so long on that one, you'd think it was basically waiting for the molasses to flow. Ouch. Hmm. So what did you open? Oh. So that blood that I had to pay was definitely not worth it. Glowing stones. Oh, you. Hate you. Do need to get a touch lightning spell. The other reason why I got a touch ice spell is because that way I've got an ice spell. Which is true enough. Oh no. And wait a bit for regeneration to kick in. I hate will-o-wisps. So, you know, definitely reducing the star rating of this dungeon. If all it finds my way in here is a few more bundles of gold and goodies, it's definitely going to be on my low list of Roar! You've captured a soul. Excellent. Recharge. Oh, it's a grand soul. Ogres are grand souls. Nice. I will recharge you fully then. Something's on the other side of this. What you got, bear? How'd you get up there? I don't know. Fortify your jump. So when I ran backwards, I fell off and I landed up there. Give a second. Let's use a strong potion of healing. Or two. Like, none of you are helping. Where'd you go? Hi. Mm-mm. Firewalking. Ooh, I like. Okay, we'll take the orcish boots. Mm-hmm. If that's cheating. Called magic, my dude. It's called magic. Snort, snort. I missed stone. I think I clipped the stone, but... let's line it up here. I think this will be a better spot to do it from. Maybe. It might be too far. Nope, it's just right. Nice. Now, how do I get through to the other side? This gate activates elsewhere. And I have two things that are angry with me. Hello, bear. That would mean a Spriggan's the other one. Well, that screams booby traps, doesn't it? The average cask. Curious of tenacity. You can have the iron arrows. I don't want those. Oh, I'm still holding the ring of feather. Instead of my normal protect me from basically being murdered ring. Mm-hmm. Right, so the Dryad and Bear might be this way. Okay, fine, you don't work. Well, let's try something else then. Now, fight to the death. Oh. Command just means you will do what I tell you to do. Go fight it. Well, that was not happy. There's my response. Ruined my fracking day. I was having a good one with that one. I was having a good old time. Minotaur. Take the throw axe. Minotaur lowered, so it's just that. Wait, where you taproot? You. The frenzy don't work on them. Nope, frenzy don't work on them, but I can make them do what I want anyway. Damn. I'm a happy bastard. Alright, this dungeon just basically made itself 10 out of 10 stars. Do. Ricochet him off into the corner, because I don't care. Ooh, no, for the goodies. Give me the... Yes, please. Fine. And... Fine. Technically, if you're a good enough shot, you can shoot them out. And they'll fall down. But when they're like this and there's a backdrop, you're like, ah, I can't shoot them out. That's what this spell's for. Change spell. Yeah. This isn't so bad as a dungeon goes. No, it isn't, actually. will return. No, I'm stuck in here for a second. Definitely gotta do something about that. Resist poison? Something like that. That should be an easy enough enchantment to make. It should. Always more damage when you're running through it the first time. I see that. With health regeneration, it's just like, yeah, it's great. It's not a problem. Anyway. Frostcrag first. Yep, Frostcrag first so I can get them good night's sleep. And 22. So you can get the active enchantments on a shield with a two-handed weapon. Awesome. Can't do that in Skyrim. No. Also, Skyrim only has basically body, torso, the chest and greaves are one piece in there. It's like you can get gloves, chest greaves, helmet. It's 3 pieces. Just, you know, sucks a little. I think Morrowind basically kicked more tail about that. Oh yeah, it was like Morrowind had left pauldron, right pauldron, left boot. Boots are set. Boots were a set. Pretty sure boots were a set. Boots. I can't remember if gloves were a set. I don't think they were either. I think it was like left and right. Just funny. I don't think so. I think I can sell that. It's nice, but it's not... It's not break out the goodies kind of thing. I know, it's like, reflect spell. Yay! Did I pick anything? Common, greater, grand. Ah, it's doing it again. I'm gonna have to pick up some of these, and then just go annihilate stuff, but then you get a whole bunch of... Yep. Oh, speak of which. Zero Star's got a what in it right now? A Grand Soul. Cool. Ooh. That means if I want to make something really cool, I have the best soul to do it with right now. I do. "9 a.m. I'll have a nap." Da-da-da. Hard work, dedication, always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of success. Yes. Neat. Willpower still sucks. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. Mm-mm-mm. Five down, 5 marks, 5 this. Taking a leak. Hee. Order tobacco. Let's see, I will pick the flax and the flax. And this and that. And the steel. And the stinky horn. I know, I should harvest everything. I don't want to. Like the garden looking like a garden instead of someone's just absolutely taking a weed whacker to it. What do I want to make? What do I want to make? Make push into this. Okay. We're not doing enchanted things there. New. Gold emerald ring? Yeah, give me one of those. Doo-doo-doo. Necklace, a ring, and a shield, I think, is one of my setups, and the other one's the other one. Oops, not that side. This. Zora Star. Now, what do I want to do? I have a lot more mysticism to get there. Okay, so that's only going to give me 9 on my shock shield. Yeah. How much magic can I get? 24 points. On a fortify attribute. Intelligence. 10, that's 20 magic. That's actually more effective the other way. I'm gonna get 50 points. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. No, that wouldn't be bad. Then I have a 40 points and a 45. Cool. Nice. Right, so light fingers. No. Thieves' hand. Yeah, that sounds better. Yahoo. Right, so that means, see, I can ring this. No. Take that ring off. See, I can wear both of them. Oh, and that increases my capacity of stealing crap. This protects me from basically getting murdered. I could change it to a ring of lightning shield and get another this, or I could have done cold. 9% on cold. Yeah. So resist, I can get higher. I could have tried resist poison. I think that would still stop out at around about 30 though. Wait, didn't you just have a nap? I did, okay. I was gonna say, I already leveled up. I'm not sitting on a second level all of a sudden, am I? Done that. Like, it's like, oh, another level.
You need something?
I need to sell you, crud.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Here's the tenacity,
A fine...
boots, helmet, firewalking. Yep. Right. Expert mortar and pestle. Keep those. 150 points. See, the feather spells you can buy are better than what you can make.
Come back and see me again. Walk always in the shadow of...
If you can get 50 per piece of item, yep, then technically you don't need to armor yourself or equip yourself. You could wander around with an absolute pile of raw. I can carry tons of stuff. Yep. Strength technically keeps boosting your ability to carry stuff, but Kimmin, like a good one to start too. You know what I mean? You're just looking for targets for spells. Yes, exactly. Oh, but don't get me wrong. I know the cheaty way to do it all. Right? You can make up a whole bunch of cheap spells that are really easy to gain experience with the exception of destruction. Oh, hello. I win. Oh. You just gotta oh, please. I know. It's like, I don't care. Dwarven battle axe. I can stay there. I don't care about that. That's the wrong spell. I wanted this one. Die, rat. Oh, dirty rat. Oh, come on. There's only so many rat jokes you can make before it just gets a little too cheesy. Meh. You know, I could just stand in a corner casting this and drinking potions. And that would be enough. It would. Eh? Oh. Oh. Right? You know, it's always been destruction and restoration that are the hard ones to get leveled. Dork. Ting 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 ting. Okay, it's not gonna do a crash. Oh, this is funny. Somewhere, I upset him. It's funny. He was coming for me. I'm gonna get ya. My response is, I don't care. So most likely he's walked up that way. Yep, and then got corrumped trying to get across on me. Yep. Funny. Was funny. Well, that's suckaroo. Couple of stones there, but I don't have access to them yet. And dealing with the undead is an unsavory and lackluster fun. It is, isn't it? Like, you can't use half the spells on them. I know. Mace etiquette. Ah, no tactics with the mace. Assume that the sword's all about skill and the mace is only about strength and stamina. Veteran, tell you they are wrong. Well, but timing and momentum. Once the swing of a mace has begun, stopping it, slowing it, it's difficult. Not just the blow, but the recoil, beginning strike when your opponent leaning forward, hopefully off balance, completely predictable. Lean backwards to the aim for a point behind his head. Time mace gets there, his head will be in its path. Should be at the ready, shoulder high, wind up, not spin past shoulders more than a hand's width. When swinging, lead with the elbow. As the elbow passes the height of your collarbone, extending the forearm like a whip. Will drive the mace faster and harder, causing damage. I don't know if how. Honest answer? Couldn't give you an answer if that was good or not. There's a thing up there, though. Which means I probably want to actually take a look down here. Alrighty. Then this may come from somewhere else. Yes. Okay, so that connects to something there. Aha! Rogas! Yes, that's definitely empty. Cool. Any other tasties down here? Nope, nope, nope. Nothing obvious. That sucks. That does suck in the balls. Beep. Oop. Like, what's it doing? It's programmed to get close, but it's not programmed to jump down. Because the stairs aren't there, it doesn't know how to path down here. Okay, now that the stairs are there, it should path down. Or not. Good to know. Temporary stairs are not pathable by the bots. There's no nav mesh there for them. Yes. Abusable tactic, in other words. Like, oh no, these are descendable stairs. Therefore, I can... Hello, rat. To get you for putting your nose in too far into things. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is Rat Zap. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, spare ring. Goes for the one I just replaced. Nice. What are we doing? Ooh, we need to recharge that, don't we? We do. Carmen Verizil. Verizil. How's this for a dungeon? Eh. Oh, and that's the spot we just basically recognized before. Yeah, which is the jump down side. Okay, so that's what that place is. Meh. Yeah. So we got a good amount of goodies out of this place, but nothing I would basically write home about. Mm-mm. Oh, wait, I do have to go that way. There's no jump back up there, is there? Nope. This is a fall down, go round, jump through here, jump back to get back through that way. It's a one-way dungeon. Tis a one-way dungeon. Dun, dun, dun. You could pick up all those soul gems and just start charging them. I could. Oops. Problem is when you open a dungeon that doesn't have a large amount of high-end souls in it, you can wind up... Ooh, missed you. Wind up filling them all up with substandard souls. You sort of need to make a checkable list that you can post. Not walking back across the blades when I don't have to. It'd be silly. And dumb. So I only need one more piece of gear to get the full mastery alchemy set. Yeah. And then you've got top of the line, alchemical stuff. Exactly. I don't know where you came from. But you must have followed me indoors because you were out here somewhere. Hello, dear. Command to follow me. Yes. Technically, you can use command creature on the ogres. I do this, and then do magic. I can do this now. Now that's pretty cheesy. It is. But you do the same thing with calm spell, too. Ooh, neat. It's another one of those, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bear there, though. But still. But still. What's my loot line at the moment? How much am I holding? 40, 30. Not a lot. Not when you really think about it. Okay, that was a creature, so let's just set Beast Command 5. I should start doing that more often.
Who's there?
Hmm. Oh, vampires. Explains the wolf. It do, don't it? It do. Tripping my toes on it. Tripping my toes.
Got here.
Quick check. Quick check. Nope. I do not seem to be affected by a disease. Blast Curus. Oh, I am taking that. Keep the clogs. I don't care about those. What do you got here? Mithril Shield. Short Sword of Dynamo. Ooh, what's that? Daedric Arrows. Yes, please. Glove this. Vampire Dust. Red Velvet. Take that. Go. Not doing too well, were you? Nope. Put back this. Thank you. I know. Such a rude person. I came in their house and kicked their dog and then basically kicked all of them. Like, you know, we were just like chilling here and this guy, he just like comes roaring into our place and just like killed everybody. Oh, excellent. Glass shield. Ebony longsword. I'll take the greaves, the gauntlets. Huntsman moccasins. What do those look like? Ow! Ooh, 60. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dead people hanging out in dead ruins? Ah, that's a thing. Yeah, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Those are glass arrows, thank you. I will take your dark shirt. This. Oh, that's all. That's all. Oh, hello. Like, back to the water, is it? Yep. Oh, there was a sneeze building on that one. Woody. Ugh. Ugh. But like my brain basically tried to escape out of my skull. It's terrible.
Who's there?
Let's see. Daedric, this. You are over encumbered. Damn it. Oh, double damn it. Ooh, good time to try out some stuff then. Da, 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 da. That. Ugh. Why do some rings just refuse to take off? It's like, take that ring off. Cool. And then we'll go E, F. Wait. 750 for that. Okay. And money wise, 600 for 13. 9 for 250. That's the one I came in on. I'm still wearing this, so let's dive down here. I don't think there's anything cool down here, but you never know. Sometimes there is. That's when you feel sad you missed it. Right? And you're like, aw. That's where I wiped out those two. Yeah, so... But you just like on a wander, my dude? Yeah. So I have fully seen everything here. Me. And it's time to go. Mm-hmm. That's good. Also, check the magic. Active effects. Nice.
You need something? What can I interest you in?
Oh, I don't know. What sort of dynamo? Shock? Soul trap? Okay, I'll sell you this staff, that staff, the glass bow, glass short sword,
You got a great deal.
dwarven arrows,
That's a...
silver arrows, steel arrows, shock on strike, and why not? That's 15 on strike, and soul trap. And I'd rather keep soul trap off my weapons.
An excellent...
Like, really? Yeah. Well, if it's on my weapons, then...
That seems a... That's a good deal.
Then I run into the wonderful sub-problem.
That's a fair... Oh, you drive a hard...
Mm-hmm. But I still have all 4 minutes. Yep, I just need the master calcinator, which means I gotta go find one, and you can have that for 250. And this.
Come back and see me again. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Jeez, if I knew he was such a good store, I would have gotten into using him all the time the first time. Next playthrough, definitely. Finding a place where you can dump everything is great. You know, it's like what hurt me in Starfield when I was doing the playthrough with all the sort of survival things turned on was one of the survival things I think should not be turned on with the environmental thing. Yeah. There's no way to get protection from certain places, and it just means certain worlds you just don't want to go exploring on. And if you don't go exploring on worlds, you're cutting a good chunk of the content off automatically. It sucks. Especially hate the fact I'm wearing a spacesuit. Oh, by the way, you're still being affected by this. I'm wearing a spacesuit. You're still being affected by this. I'm wearing... it's like spacesuit. Yeah, we know, don't care. That was the bit that sort of sucks. See, I got 20 on this dagger right here. It's like... So, you know, it's a neither nor type thing. Yay! It's a neither nor type thing. I remember a different game, I was like, oh, it's wearing a spacesuit, and you're like, yes, this means you can walk underwater. Really? Yes. I was like, oh. I just go take all for a moment. Go show details. Common soul, common soul. Common soul, common soul. Grand soul. Greater, that's okay. Right, okay. Carry a whole stack of these. Now. Why? Because now I can technically get away with it. Ooh. Yes, I have to carry some pretty stones. You gotta carry stones of all capacity. It will try to fill, if you have a pretty all and you have a pretty gem, it will try to put the two together. Eddie. Peace. Well, it should. That was a crap one. Anicus. Just dungeon run here. Oh, that's the one I just did. Alright, dead bear. Okay, we'll do Sidor, Belda, Agni. We did Vilvern exclusively, a little too late. Yep. I think Azura's... There's a priority list. What is it? I can't remember if Azura's Star is 1 in priority or last in priority. I need a... Ooh, Savage Ogre. Still only standard Ogre's teeth, though. That opens somewhere else. Right, that's where I came in. Well, every adventurer knows his ups and downs. But if they're, like I was making a comment, if these are all on auto-leveling dungeons, excellente. Ooh, strong potion of invisibility bolts. Right. Absolutely. Okay, so you are loaded up with a grand. That's okay. Just keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, mysticism up. Ninja! Lightning guy. Stick your head around the corner, this guy's like, hi, zap. No! We didn't hear him. What happened? Imagine this story afterwards. Yeah, the guy cacked our this. Show signs of... Hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where did you guys come from? Instead of really super duper polite ogres. It's a shocking day for you. I might mark this dungeon as a specialist one because it's given me so far nothing but grand souls. That's worth something in its own right. It is. So if I can get nothing but grand souls in one location, okay. Dungeon-wise, the rewards were pretty, well, pure mung. Now it's just like, oh, look, we've got all these ogres in here. So the only real money we made out of here was, ooh, not been this way. So far, the only money we've made out of here is basically next to none. This does not redeem the dungeon. 4 Wakeland Stones? Yeah, that doesn't redeem it. No real boss loot chest. Correction. Correction. I am at that level. Ah, sweet. That ring. If you're playing Breton, this is the ring you're looking for. If you play Breton, this is the ring. Because you already have 50% resist magic. This ring is like, hey, guess what? I don't care what spells you cast at me anymore. Okay, so yeah, this dungeon just basically made my revisit list. Especially for that one chest. It's like, that's 21,000 G. Who cares? You can't wear 2 rings of the same name. Oh. But like I said, if you're playing Breton, that ring. It's half your spell, it's half spell resistance. That ring is going into the box. I need a special box for that ring. I do. It's like the Amulet of Axes or Swords. Doesn't matter which one. That ring. And it's just it's like, is that a specialist ring? Like, you'll always find it there? And the answer is no. Right? The answer to that is solidly no. Did I throw it in here? I think I did. Hope I did. Don't think I sold it. Yeah, necklace of swords. It's a robe of that. Woohoo! Take that. Ooh. Anything else to take out of here? No. Nope. Okay. Nope. Any particular weapons? Nope. Empty. Grand Soul. I hit R, didn't I? It's okay, there's only 2 things in here. Right, amulet reflection, this. Nope, base necklace of C's, mine. Necklace of this, mundane. Yeah, as you can imagine, these are just randomly generated magic items. But they're both very powerful boosts, obviously. 20% spell reflect. That's got 35%. That means 55% of all spells hitting at you are basically going back towards the target. Right? Reflect damage is all normal damage, reflected. It's not magical damage. But with reflect spell? The only thing that hurts you with reflect damage is basically arrows. And you did not put your ogre's teeth away. Yuck. I know. Goofy. Got so excited about one thing, I completely forgot about the other. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think the most important single piece of equipment ever in Morrowind enchantment was, I think it was called Feather or Feather Fall. I forget which one. But it basically reduced your fall speed. It was an alteration spell, and you'd put 1 point on a belt or similar. We haven't been to beta yet. That meant you could just jump off of anything and you wouldn't take any fall damage anymore. It was great. Oh, hello. You've captured a soul. Hello. Okay, first of all, ooh, Winnie Dagger. Thank you for the potions. Thank you. Blast dagger. Keep your mage's robe. I don't want it. Where's the entrance to this place? Conjurer. Oh, right there. Okay. Conjurer dungeon. This means... Like, that spell is not working. There is something else there. That spell's not working either. You were carrying a frackin' warhammer of some description. Yeah, you were. Ebony warhammer. We'll come back for you, because you are in heavy. Okay, good to know. More don't answer to either of those two command type spells. It's locked. If along. Ugh. A journeyman calcinator. A storm Arcanok. Could be funny. Like what? Damn you, I was taking the teeth out of it. Like, how did you kill that with weaknesses are like that? Right? Because he's 100% weakness to lightning, or immune to lightning, I hit him with 100% weakness to lightning, which basically meant he had 0 weaknesses to lightning. Ah! Talking and picking at the same time, and I'm not paying attention. And then, of course, 100% weakness to magicka, which means he took 160 damage from each lightning bolt. He only have about 300, 400 hit points. It only takes like three or so good smacks to knock him stupid. Ooh, pretties. Hey! Eh.
Where are you? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Let's see. At 9. Ooh, blue suede shoes. Nah. More boxes. Big more boxes. Flawless diamond. Paintball. Paintbrush. Paintbrush. Red loaf. Bone meal. 51 gold. They're drinking my stuff. I should start drinking this stuff. Looks like it goes this way anyway. The wrong spell. If that works, yes. Oh my god! It's good, isn't it? Double cast weaknesses to magic, double cast weaknesses to lightning. Even a storm Arcanaut goes down to lightning. You could have had a fire stick. I could have had a fire stick, yes. Right? Expert Albiek. No. One of those things. It could have been anything like that. Yep. But lightning is the nicer spell because I don't have to dump as many spells because most of them are weak to lightning. I don't know what you guys are. They make these regenerate in dungeons, then their value goes out the door. Pretty much. What do you mean by that? Well, Wakeland stones are highly valuable because they're a one-shot instant recharge. Right? If you can just run back to a dungeon like this and pick up another bunch of them. Oh yeah, I just picked up a bunch more, I'm fine. Then they're about as useful or about as you know, scary to run out of as ordinary potions. Eh. That would have been a black soul. I don't have any black soul gems. An average one. What's in this? $50. $50. It's $50 though. Granted, it's $50, but still. Journeyman mortar and pestle. Lots of alchemical gear, but just not valuable for it. Summon Lich. Still love doing it. Just because it blows people's minds that you can just destroy everything with one really good set of spells. There's a grand soul in there. Cool. Hold on to that then. Just burn the low-level stuff. And that's why I like the fact that it's a lightning stick. Right? If it's not a lightning stick, like a cold stick, it's like less damage. If it's this, it's that. Also, and this is the big point.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Is this fire pants? Is it hot pants?
Guess it was nothing. What's that?
I love this, the echo back sound. Someone getting blowed up. Novice, novice. That's your stick. Burden. You suck. I will take your hood, though. Like, I'm an adept. And I'm using the burden stick. Does that work? No. Not really? Ooh, Master Ambient. Pity it's not what I'm looking for, is it? I don't know. What I got? Ah, it's still Calcinator. It's still the Calcinator. Still. That means we can come back here for that. I'll take the old gems, though. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That was the way I came in. This is the way I must be going out. Does this have my calcinator in it? Maybe. What do you mean your calcinator? Isn't it their calcinator? Not anymore. Nope, but it is a case of mark this location. Mm-hmm. If it has some alchemical equipment in it at top tier, it means there's a chance there will be another one. Ah. Next time the dungeon basically does its whole loot spawn thing. I am not jumping into the fire, thank you. That would hurt. So, that hard chest will have good loot in it next time I come back. That's the idea. Hmm. My carry? Perfect. My dude, thank you. Ooh. You need to carry that back to your tower. You know it. I can park all the good stones, pretties that are full of pretties, and so on and so forth. You're slowly gaining spells levels. I am. You're holding off, aren't you? Yes, I'm trying to get my level up more before I actually start the main quest. How high? 30? Isn't that a little high? Not really. But you've already seen that this spell and this stick combination is just basically bleh. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep. And that's all it needs to know. Most of my enemies that are going to be facing are going to basically have souls, so I can just like Azura Star recharge the stick as much as I need. High level potion myself. And that's all that matters. Empty. Grand Soul. Do, 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 do. Greater. 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 Empty. Empty. Pretties. Lesser. Pretty. Oh boy, who's you? Pretty. Pretty. Stuff that. Yep, nope. You carry a Varlia stone to recharge in emergency, a Wickland stone or two to recharge in emergency when doing major big stuff. That's a full mana, so a couple of those. That's a full enchant, so all your weapons recharged. Ah. Another Mage's Hood. Excellent. That can be sold, not care. This Ebony Dagger. Cool. I've got an Ebony Claymore. 2 Daedric Daggers. I don't know. Two Glass Daggers. That's cool. Why only that? I only need a couple of them. Okay, so we have to sell that, sell that, sell that. Only worth holding on to one, isn't it? One set of alchemical gear. Technically, I could put a set on top of somewhere, like on my alchemical desk. I could replace all this with master stuff. You know, just sell all the novice stuff and replace it all with master stuff, but who cares? Right? That's more, I have to have all the decorations just perfect. I'm not doing that. Never cared about decorating. No, none of them, actually. And the reason? It's like you spend more time here. I think the biggest reason I don't spend enough time decorating in this game, or any of the Bethesda ones.
You need something. Walk always.
I would put down to...
You need some. Walk always in the shadow. You need some. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Walk always in the shadow of Sithith.
Continue.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, What am I doing with that? You can have it back.
You need some... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good... That's a good...
It's like, here, you can have this crappy stick.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a...
That way I've only got 4 pounds there. Yep. Still 50 points. I know. It's not huge, is it?
You've made a good...
Here, have that. Cross damage 45.
A good price for a good...
Lich for 20 seconds.
An excellent
Yeah.
bargain.
Don't care.
Another satisfied... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yes, he's got longer shop hours. He's cool that way. He's only a speed travel and a short walk. 3,000 bucks. I don't know if I got a better person, but yeah, who cares? All right, that was a crappy thing. Yep, I don't need to do that one again. Kuanda. Almost. Oh, it's like, what are you doing? Getting some free training in. I'm only 15 levels off of training this to maximum. Where was it? Colote, Nornell, Saxony, Hilda, Marcus, Kimmin, Sedor. I marked another one that had one near it. Oh, well, I don't know then. Oh, that makes me happy anyway. Gain a couple levels. Oh, I know what I've done. I've got a spelling mistake here. I can't back and see what I'm reading. it was not Pandidus, in Ferrandingus. Rancas. This one. Hard blowing. It's like, I'm being dumb. Beyond dumb. Yeah, I know I had a little bit of a fight at it, but that's okay, because there's a well. That's all washed out. No! Wakanda! See what nonsense is down here. What I'm beginning to note with my magic is what I should do do 6 on that. I can cast that now? Nice. Not minor. Not this. What was it called? Just straight telekinesis. Let's make sure I can cast that one spell before I do it. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Conjuration, alteration, illusion. Sense life. Oh, wait. That goes there. Yeah. You definitely need to make that a bigger spell. Something like that. Telekinesis, which is just my telekinesis spell. Perfect. Okay. So, straight fire with everlasting fire boost, lightning with everlasting lightning boost, frost with more frost boost on top. Soul capture lightning weakness thing. Good times. So my soul capture lightning murder spell. So it's just lightning murder, which I can basically double up. So I can do lightning murder followed by more lightning, or I can do this, which is lightning, which is basically soul capture, lightning murder, then just lightning murder. What are you? Ugh. might mean we're not going to get very good. There's your stick. Snap sickness. I don't like the undead dungeons. No, they don't. They got crappy loot. Sometimes they turn up something good, but in general, I've not had much good luck with them. So, understandable. It's like, yeah, no, do these dungeons. How much loot, good loot's there? Oh. I think this is definitely feeling like one of the bigger ones, though. You don't like having... I like having Soul Trap on a separate spell. Either in a combined element spell or non-combined element, but something separate. Just for stuff like that. You know? He's, alright. That is not the spell you're looking for. There it is. Bonk. Oh, just this side. Alright. Yep, the spell's still doing the crazy thing. It is. I don't think they ever quite cleaned the code for it. Telekinesis is one of those spells where technically when you've got high absorb, you absorb your own spell, and I must admit, they have sort of tidied the code a little because it is working? Definitely not as intended, though. Okay, so that goes to Ezel. That goes to Seade. And I need to go back. If I don't want to capture, I just do that. I just do that. Oh. If I want to do super lightning murder death. Demonstrations are in order. Okay, that opens from somewhere. We'll just go lightning death all through here. Mm-hmm. Ooh, free lockpick. Hard to complain about that. Doo-dee-doo. Drop. Doo-dee-doo. Okay. So okay, that didn't go anywhere. Cool. So it sort of popped out over here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's sort of a way back. What do you think it is? Idol or Coyote? I think I'll go via Sedane. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. The rhythm of running is always fun. Conda Siete. So lightning kill would be. Oh. And your stick is severing. Bone meal. Well, that's efficient. It is. Oopsie. That's weird. That's what I was supposed to do. Interesting. That's not even using any magicka. What have you done? I mean, it is using staff charge, of course, to cast the spell, but still. What have you done to the code, my friends? What have you done to the code? Here I was thinking I just had some plain weird spaghettable code. Now I realize I've got utter spaghetti code. Ah, yes. Spiffing Brit would be very intrigued. It would be like, I can use this spell to pick up all those spells, because this spell's effective works no matter what spell I cast using it. Soul Gem is empty. Oh no. There we go. Mine. Some people sell these things, so I'm like, you know, excuse me while I make all the faces at you. Oh, well done. Aha, I've got it. You didn't even hit the button. You just, like, immediately moved on. Like, yeah, I got it. Jerk. What do we got? All the goodies. Yes. Just because it's a small box doesn't mean it ain't got good stuff in it. I have to drop the ebony warhammer. I will. Elven longsword. All right. All right, we got all the things here. Okay, so this was okay. Like, why doesn't this have a better loopy back to the front? Because it doesn't have to. Oh, that's right. It don't have to. No. My dude. Sit here. Nope. Was definitely that's a Sine. I gotta make a better set of potions of healing. It'll take me a moment or two to get everything back to use. Right. You were already here. You've already stolen everything. Yay! Wow, excuse me for running through there. I could have used that to load up a pretty soul. This has got a ton of these in it, bro. Holy crap. Where you chase me all over the place again. Snake to Ice Storm. Wow, that was fast on the first. Nice. So you could do this. You have a pretty sword. I know it's a petty soul, but still. Back in there in a moment. Sort of that. Okay, so you head back. That's great, because I don't want to head back just yet. No! Well, at least I know there's a door that goes back there. Yay! And that's technically the door I want to leave by. Is? Yep. Because it's the door that does the weird things. Right? Yeah. So this door goes back, just like this one does, but this one goes out to an unusual spot, which there may be some more loot that way. Oh, damn. Ow. You are definitely a grand soul. You have been hit with frost damage. No! So terrible. Wait, didn't you have a sword? Yeah, you did. Elven longsword. Right, you are like a grand soul thing. Boss casket. Ebony diamond ring with mithril helmet and a single piece of gold. Ugh. Blow the rat. Clunk. Just the one stone? Nice. Already got you. Already got you. How's my weight doing? Pretty good, actually. I'll just drink the weakest sorcery. Well done. Wrong spell. Yep. Potion of Magicka. Like fortify Magicka for a period of time. There's a bum clencher. Ah. It certainly was. It was pucker mode right away. It was like, woo! Nothing. It's like, yes! Take it. Okay, that's where that comes out. Okay. And there's the out. People say there's no round way. It is in the Iliad ruins. It's just not in the forts because the forts are like, you know, we don't want people breaking in. All right, so let's go over here, bend this. I'll hit the other ones that are close around the ring. Oh, I should have another soul. It should be a grand one tucked in here. I have a mountain of friggin' Wakeland stones, though.
You need something?
Psst. Psst.
Can I interest you in some of
Whoa.
my wares? That seems a fair price.
Here's an ebony warhammer for you.
That's a fair deal.
Damage health, 20 points. That's the problem with the damage spells. The unaspected stuff just is terrible.
That's a good... That seems... You've made a... Oh, you drive a... That's a good deal. That's a fair...
39 Wakeland stones and 2 Varia. A bunch of stones to put in the thing.
Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
That's the only problem with when you start filling up stones. It's like... Alright, so we should be able to hit Farascal, not Vindazol, because that's where Umbral is, and sub of our lead, and that should do quite nicely actually for tonight. I'm so close to completing that there. Yep. By the time I finish this, I could go back to several of my other dungeons I've been to. Yay! Go do them again. Your athletics is increased to 60. Yeah. So Zurstar is priority 1. Oh, cool. I had a feeling it was. But, you know. Common soul, empty, common, empty, greater, greater. Oh wait, greater. Nice. Greater. Expertise. Greater. Greater. Common. Pretty. That was a little rat we shot. 2 empty gram, a common soul. We already had those. We got commons, that's why we're not worried about it. Nope. Bone meal really worth it? Debatable. Fortify magic is not bad as an effect. I know. Like, the Black Hand wants me to vaporize target. You gonna vaporize the target? I'm going to try to figure out the right way to vaporize the target so as not to couch a bounty. So, belonging to the Thieves Guild first is usually a better place to begin. Because your boyans can usually pay off bounties, but they don't generally do it for murder. In the Dark Brotherhood, there is a path through it where you can kill everyone without getting caught for any of it. It's like, really? Yeah, there's a path for that. I like using this spell over the other one when just annihilating targets, because anything that this thing wipes out in one is a pretty soul. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Speaking of which, I want more of this. Water hyacinths, yep. Hey, crab! I would go nuts anyway, because it's alchemical stuff, but I need to basically push my alchemy anyway. Oh, that's true. Right, that's the way in. Bottle of ale. Ooh, I have to check. I'm not hurt for anything, am I? Ugh, I am. We fix. I forgot I fought those wisps. Level doesn't fix. Level does not fix that. Talking to these guys, dude, oh.
A coin for an old beggar? I can eat.
I have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Anu upon me.
Anu? I believe that's another name for Akatosh.
How are you?
Doing better. Your afflictions are gone. Yay! My stuff is restored. Oh, so being evil means you have to rely on the Sithis. You can get the same thing from...
Can you spare a coin?
Boing, boing. Yeah. You need Deep Scorn Hollows. This one. The piece to Sithis does the same thing. But it works if your infamy is higher than your fame. I don't know why you want your infamy high anyway, because they're freaking guards like, hey you, stop. You've done lots of bad things, so we're gonna just murder you now. It's just like, ugh. No. I can't remember what the path was through there. Oh, that's not the spell I wanted. That was... I want that. I want charge. Don't know what the dungeon is just yet, so... It's undead. Ugh, joy. Glunk, glunk. Double lightning. Meh. I don't know. Ah! I broke it. Ghosts. Yep, bone meal, steel arrows, all the regulars. Like, yeah, I don't want it. Don't care about it. Bow. Ooh, stick of lightning. We do it in one. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Let's see if we can find one just a little slower than that. A little bit slower. Slow, slow, slow. You suck. I'm out of the gate with a thing like, I got 4 Wakeland stones and a hard chest, and it's like, yeah, 8 gold. I can see that would annoy the crap out of people who broke about a dozen picks trying to get into it. It's like, I can get into it. Ding, 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 ping, 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 ping. Basically blowing an absolute gasket. It's like, "Rrr!" And then it's just like, by the way, yeah, I'm not worth anything. Somewhere in my mind, I have to laugh because that has funny written all over it. Someone else's mind. In someone else's mind, that's just a dirty, dirty, dirty joke. And that's what makes it funny. Ooh, short sword. Ugh, you had poison. You had poison. Zap! Okay, where's your stick? Confusion! Give me a second. 40 points lightning. Damage willpower. Oh, god damn it. That's even crappier than the 8 gold. Like, yes, I will pay you high money for this stick of... Like, honestly, who does this? Destroys their willpower. Oh, you know, so does it pick in the stupid lock for only 8 gold. Like, this dungeon stinks. Yes, this dungeon does stink. It will not be back. 1 star. And a bad Yelp review as well. So I would not do again. Oh, that would be funny. In a world where dungeons exist, this would have to be a bad anime. Where dungeons and dungeon masters exist. People actually have dungeon master as a full-time job, like a park administrator. Oh no! People don't actually die in dungeons, they just get teleported back to a safe room at the start. Ah. Probably televised, like streaming or stuff like that. Or like some sort of really bad amusement park type things. Like, here's a laser tag gun, go beat up all the, like, go shoot all the targets with a laser tag thing type stuff. Only real whatevers. Good times. Right? It's like my parents left me a 1-star dungeon. It's like I have to take. It's my great-grandfather left me a 1-star dungeon to take care of. It's like, no! That'd be funny. He has no idea, of course. You have to have them not have any clue. If they knew what they were doing, it wouldn't be as funny. So I got a pair of short swords. Nice. Damage of 8 with the blade. Nice. It's like 22 damage base. It is, isn't it? Wakeland Stones, Goofy. I know. My brain's running about... Like I said, it's running... Oh, you douche. Like, that's a bug. It is a bug. But it's a bug I can live with. So you could fire off lightning, lightning, lightning. Yep. And that'll kill targets. Yep. Or if you want to short stack them, you can go lightning and then the other thing. Yes. Ah. Alright, so that's a shitey one. That's supposed to be good. This one's supposed to be a conjurer one, so that one's probably a good dungeon. That's just that. You know, this and this, these two are tied together, just like Agnet and this one are tied together, but aren't good dungeon. New. Go to hit this one. I'm gonna hit this one, then that one. We'll see.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Bum, bum, bum. So you're also... Oh, and there's a well here. Okay. But there's a guy here, so I don't really want to mark this as a... Heresine's Shrine. Okay, let's go mark that. And go down here? No, do this. Mark the... Go back. This shrine. Other one. what best shoes are. Okay, you're all... Actually, question for you.
What's the matter?
Oh, it does affect you through the walls. Hee hee.
That the best you can do?
That's funny. Ha ha ha.
This ends here.
It's just...
Die.
So polite of him to wait for me to pick the lock. Like, I beat you up. It's like the dog on the other side of those fences. Wait. I've locked you out of my room, and I'm gonna beat you up if you come in here. Okay, cool. Want me to come in there? No? Sure. Take the book. I can. Master Ambient. Lesser Soul Gem. Right, so this is one of those ones that's going to have good stuff. Absolutely. The start of our lead. I wonder if that's a kick off of Sardaukar. Maybe. Ooh, legendary spell reflection. I like it. Could have been another greater. Not stealing if they don't, well, if there's no one left to claim it. Not how that works. That's why it's adventuring. Oh, I am not doing good with this one. I've broken 2 picks on it. How terrible. There we go. That was only 41 gold, too. That'd drive you nuts. Oh, I think something's down there. Probably because it is. Ah, no! Oh, hello. Does this work on you? No, it does not. I love that. It's like, but, no, that, no, stop that. No, I'm not stopping that. It's still funny. The first time through, let's get all the stones. Second time through, it's just, wow, I don't have to get all the stones. Well done. Yep. Alright, let's find the way back up. Ah, right there. Look at that. Like, haha, we made you fall down. Now you've got to go... Oh. 2 feet to get back to the thing. Fun, ain't it? I think they're common. Yes, those are common souls. There's nobody there to really get them angry, is there? Not that many with mage hoods are there. Nope. That's how powerful that piece of cloth is. No, it's good. Where'd you explode from? Run, little buggies, run! You'll be someone who really does not like those particular types of insectables. Ooh, excellent. Alright, let's have a look where I've... No. Okay, so I haven't quite got there. I came in through here, went through all of that. This is a pretty big place. This is now the Latticel. Now don't move.
Guess it was nothing. Well, well. Look who we've got here.
If I did this. Hey! Well. If you had patrolled the other direction, I would have been happier. You would have killed your friend. Ugh. And I would have had a chance to laugh at you, because it would have been funny. Funny as that.
Well, it's gone now.
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Drink!
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here.
Wherever it was, it's gone now. Huh? Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Your friend can't hurt me. Daedric Dagger. Staff of Fireball. Not bad. Of course, the most important item. Yes. Holy crap, that pin went up like a rocket. Ooh, shield tome. 40% for 30 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, so that was necessary. They were definitely unable to basically rampage on anybody else, which is sad, but an unfortunate truth. We have not been here. I can tell there's some Varia stones I have yet to steal. Maybe I did steal stuff from here. I just didn't look up enough to spot there was something worth stealing even more. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Now I know why I didn't look up. Yoink. Okay, so that was the... It's not a bad dungeon. That's true. Just this section didn't have a huge amount of coin in it. But that's okay. The other part did have some master gear. Yay! It's just not the master gear I was looking for. 4 pieces. Try for the one you want. No promises, after all. Okay, so I haven't gone fully that way. So this way. This is where you died. You killed him. Bump, bounce. Bump. There we go. That's the way we want. I don't know. Can't help it. Some things you just hear, you gotta bounce to. Radio. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, well, let's keep going right to the end then. Fighting the load. Yeah. Alright, so that's the Great Forest exit there. So it's sort of like... that Latzel is a spot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got that. Cool. That wasn't a bad dungeon. It wasn't. This wasn't spectacular like hitting in Sidor. That was awesome. Yes. Like, certain places are cool. Never-seen Shrine. This way. Oh yeah, that's him. Master of the Hunt. Only has a right pain in the butt.
This ground is sick.
Why does it look like you're trying to puke on it?
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
I know. This is the unfortunate quest.
You approach the shrine of... Do you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine, and Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn. You do.
I know, I know. To get the completion point, you have to sort of do his quest. This quest sucks! Hercine's quest? Hercine's quest sucks. Honest? Very honest. He wants you to hunt down a rare animal. The unicorn. And kill it. Oh. I haven't been to that fort. Yeah. They want to see hunt down and kill a unicorn. That I do remember. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. But. Oh. What are you? Dead dog. Timberwolf, huh? Probably Vimps. Vimps, Vimpiers. Bloodsuckers. Dingleoppers. Things that I'm never ever happy with. Oh no, the dock's overrun by crabs. Haha. Take my smack stick. Nice. That's right. Ah. Doing lots of adventuring around here. We are. Yes, time. I know. We're not going to run over time because we're right there. So we'll dump stuff and basically call it. Oh, speaking of which, I should have a good banger still in here. No, I don't. Okay, you're common. Basically my second home. Come in, the dude's having a meal again.
You need some. Walk always.
Hang out in the inn for 5 hours. Why does he work at night, though? Oh, he works at night because you may or may not be a vampire. Oh.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Like,
what can I interest you in?
I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay. If he's a... Yeah.
A fine You drive a... A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. That's more. That's a good deal.
I want to do 13, 14, 15, 16. 16's good. Like, Jesus, you make a lot of money that way. I do. Legendary Soul Trap. You get a whole minute to f around with it. 25% for 30 seconds. I hate that. You do? I do, actually.
Thank you for your patron. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Like, yeah, I forgot. You could or may or may not be a vampire when you're doing this. Yep. Which means you may or may not be able to... No, I could have waited for that. But I decided not to. Magic self. What do you got? Moonlight, starlight, pure starlight sight, peerless sight. Almost got illusion maxed out. Almost. I know. I found a few quick travels, and I'm pretty good to basically bounce between them. I could do that before every time I come back out of a dungeon. No. Fine, because it takes a little bit for them to build up. Oh. Right? It takes a night or two to basically for them to refuel. Depending on the moons. But like I said, if I was doing the other major mage, the Breton, I'd be ecstatic right now with the mundane ring. It'd be like, ah, ha, 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 cast what you want on me, I don't care. Then I'd only have to worry about physical resistances at that point. I could spend all the rest of my abilities to basically armor myself up. Right? Get myself my physical resistance to I don't care. How many urn root am I sitting on right now? Anyway. 5. Alright. Okay, we got a lot more work to do there. Not sitting on any weapons, am I? Nope. Dagger. The dagger's back up. You know, you run out of whatever. I've got the dagger to stab things with, and I can hit them with my soul burn too. I'm on the wrong side of it. Yeah. Common. Oh, I see. Yep. As long as there's a good magic stick, good lightning spell. Just because you can follow up, the follow-up shot from a stick is faster than a hard cast. This isn't it? Stupidly, yes. Still got those. Most people are like, why didn't you throw your wrist irons away? Because it's the only wrist item that is clothing. Oh, right, it is, isn't it? Yep. So we're at 85, 142, because we don't care. I mean, we would be pushing intellect and or willpower. As a Breton, we would have been pushing endurance and willpower, and then coming back with intelligence and probably, well, affects daggers, short swords, and bows. So we probably would have been pushing agility because blade, because a dagger's lighter than a club. Although we could do it with the mace, that would be kind of funny. Just a bonk. Yeah, but yeah, a Daedric dagger is lighter than the lightest mace. Still, would have been fun. Would be fun. Speed, because who cares? Allows this. So final pushes will be basically willpower, personality, and look. Once we get strength, agility, and speed to maximums. Skills aren't doing too badly, though. We have 9 levels more on illusion, and we're not that far off of getting a level. No. We complete illusion to master, then mysticism. Security will just come. Same with alchemy. We're not worried about those. Then what? Then my trick is to get conjuration and restoration to 25. Yes, it will be. Alteration's already here. Yep. And I will have to just give myself a good alteration spell. Restoration is the one I'm really gonna push? No, mysticism is. Mysticism is. Harvest the hell out of the garden again? Absolutely. Strawberries. I know. Should be doing this every time. Come back here, find it's in full bloom, just like rip it apart. Grow back now. The only trick is don't touch the Nern root. So it regrows every few days. You can do the sleazy routine, which is basically go have a 36-hour long snooze. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. That's what I'm doing all the other dungeon stuff for. So if you just wanted to sit there and power level, it works. Power leveling works with magic. It doesn't work with weapons. Let me get that out there. But no. Right? Allow me to go over why. Right? Magic stick based on level. Yep, magic spell based on skill level. Weapons rely on damage, relied on this, but also relies on level to get good material from the dungeons. That's right. Which means if you are not, you know, oopsie, didn't mean to put that there. I do keep those there, though. Oh. See, I already have 70, so if I drink this, which I should probably bring with me. Spell absorption. Then I could probably make a potion that would cover my last little bit. Didn't need that. You know. It's like shock shield 10, fire shield 5. So that's 17 armor there. Spell absorption is 70. I only need 30 more to basically make myself immune to spells. I resist normal weapons just because of my shirt. Yay! That's actually kind of crappy because Daedric weapons, silver weapons, and anything enchanted are not normal weapons. Oh. Some animals' claws, like, things don't count either. Resist frost. So I have 35 frost, which means my weakness to frost is actually plus 10. Yay! I resist fire is 15, which only have 10 fire. Weakness to shock, actually no, I get 7 more here, so that's 15 plus 7, which is 22. 22, so I'm only 3 fire. And shock is 15. I know, the fun things to go. But yeah, I need my mysticism high enough to start using this as an enchantment. I'm so close, so close. Stickman's magic. Oh boy. Gotta do some more done. But, you know, once you get your summons are going to be a case of, like, honestly, I can get my summons up. But I'm going to be honest here. They're all preset on how big they are. So, like a clan fear, it's like, oh, he's only got like 80 hit points. Exactly. The Tremoral Lord, it's summoned for 35 seconds at 670 cost. Like, wow, that's huge. Remember, that's because I'm below 33. The cost is below base, is increased above base. So that's not that actually expensive. Oh. Right? Skill level too low, skill level too low, skill level too low. I'd have to sit here and cast Bound Boots until I get basically whatever. Or create the dumbest spell ever. Right. You know, like, oh, so this would be 30% armor and resistance to shock. Exactly. It's all the goody stuff. It is all the goody stuff. So, we'll have to do some more tomorrow. We will have to do some more tomorrow. But that's up. We're up for fun. We've done a whole bunch of dungeony bumps. We found a whole bunch of mastery stuff. Yay! We're gonna have to hit some of those other dungeons again. Yep. Just to basically see if we can turn up a calcinator master. So gonna have to brew up some goodies. Oh, you know we want to do it. Then you're gonna come in Kvatch at like max level, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's so!" Just like zap, 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 with my bug zapper stick because it's cool. It's like, but, no. It's the way it works. It's the way it all works. So if you're in for seeing how dumb we can basically push this whole thing, hey, join me tomorrow as we get some more Oblivion Replastered, the remastered game done with all the new graphics. I'm having an absolute blast, and I hope you do too. So, first of all, thank you for if you tuned in tonight and catch this on replay. Thank you. If you're watching this on the VOD on YouTube, thank you. And also, let me just say we'll be back regular time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. With all that said and done, I'm gonna run away. So, till tomorrow, laters.